All right. There we go. Goblins. All right, we've got the Goblin Kingdom. How are we doing? Open the tree. Goblin Dynasty, currently 71 living members. We got our first... Oh no, we've got several houses that have opened up now. We've got our house. We've got the Brickas. And the house Vamalid. Boldness through God. House Bricked, Dare to be Vigilant. Dynasty Goblin. "71 living members." Okay. Oh, that lady's awesome. They're all turning into witches, though. Got the witch trait spreading around. We need to get the dwarfs. See, she's awesome. She's not married. They're too far away for me to marry. Dwarf. Okay. All right. So, DJ, Albino Dwarf Witch. Oh, Deviant. Okay. An Albino Dwarf Deviant Witch. We've got our titles going well. We're sitting on Stewardship. Going for the Architect trait. Trying to build up our main holding. We still don't have the ability to get any duchy buildings. Building on number 2 for the Camel Riders. We've got an amazing number of knights. We're up to 11 knights. Although we're in the middle of looking for better, higher quality knights. Because we keep getting stomped. And at the end of last game, so we'd started out with our original Goblin, Ender. He was able to breed a wide dynasty, but was not able to grow very much. DJ has been able to put everyone in their place and actually grow pretty well. We've taken over the entire kingdom except for one county, who is owned by someone of relative equal strength to us individually. And so we need to go towards a empire to keep growing. A natural empire, we have either Tibet, Rajasthan, the Bengal Empire, or Deccan empires. Tibet, you need 146 de jure counties to create massive amounts of war. Rajasthan, you only need 94. That's, let's see, 46, 52. That's 52 counties less to create that empire. And this one, you only need 70. So these guys are pretty strong. These guys right here have been the scariest. They're part of Tibet as well. So if you look at the Goblin Empire, we currently have, you follow the outline, we have a little bit of this kingdom, a little bit of that one. We're creeping into the Rajasthan territory. So I think we want to head that direction. Oh, it's so hard though, because these guys, they're currently broken up so little. We'll have to see what we do there, which direction we go. We are trying to breed in the albino dwarf into our clan, because each albino gets an extra plus 10 opinion of other albino characters, and each dwarf gets a plus 20 opinion of other dwarf characters. Your clan members give you vassals and levies and taxes based off how much they like you. The witches also give you a plus 20 per witch character. So we are currently trying to convert every witch character we can find. So we're going on to vassals, clan vassals, and we are going to their heirs. So her heir is a witch. Her secondary is a witch. And so forth. We're making sure that no matter what happens, let's see, they're all witches. Is the albino dwarf witch? Oh man, love that lady. My current grandson is 6. We need an albino dwarf who's young enough to marry him. They're all too old, so we'll wait till you're a little older. Diplomacy, intrigue. Educate child. His current ward. No. We need him to be a witch, so he's gotta be trained by a witch. Someone who's not shy. Shy is literally the worst trait you can have. Someone who's into intrigue. don't have anyone smart to raise him. Who am I raising right now? 15-year-old and a 15-year-old? Yeah, boot you. Remove Guardian. Alright. No, not betrothal. We're looking for educate the child. Yes. You will be a witch, and you will follow intrigue or diplomacy. He's going intrigue? Yeah, we'll go intrigue. So same thing for the next powerful vassal. You have to be allied with all your powerful vassals as well. So she's a witch. He's a witch. He is not a witch. I can't make him be a witch. I probably already tried. More. Can't make her be a witch. Can't make her be a witch. Bunch of non-witches in that family. Except for the heir, which is good. Basil Ender, I love this guy and his family. Witch. Or more. Convert to witchcraft. 95% chance. Good. Okay. Low county control. Realm's going to lose land when the vassal dies. Yeah, I've seen this one. We're gonna lose this one little county over there. That's alright. I mean, the other option, since I already have this kingdom, is I could go after 57. There's only 57 de jure counties. I could just rush that way, try and build that empire before the Mongols come out. Okay. I mean, might be worth going that direction. Just go natural. Powerful vassals expect positions. You can declare wars. Titles can be created. Alright, so we currently have our 11. We're looking for... So she's 50. Looking for more knights. We recently did the invite knights decision. We're going to do that again. Found a new empire. Dynasty of many crowns. Strengthen the bloodline. Consecrate bloodline. You need one or more Adamite holy site. Oh, yeah, that's not going to happen. We're so far away from there. Found a holy order. Oh, we only need 500 gold to found a holy order. The baronies here, Catholic and leased out. Your level of devotion. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright. He's helping us manage our domain. We don't need that right now, so let's go assist ruler. He is currently converting which one he's converting. He's got 5 years back to continue the Adamites. She is developing our main county, which is at 13. Our marshal's improving control, and there was a scheme out there against my daughter, so I am disrupting schemes. Intrigue. Got no hooks. Factions. Currently populist. People don't like me, but that is it. Liberty faction. This D-bag wants his own territory. But that's not too bad. And decisions. Yeah. So, I just lost all of this land. This land was all ours before. Punks. So you are fighting the defender. Okay, so you're the defender. You're fighting against these people. 200 soldiers. Why don't these types of people ever fight me? Alright. These guys are fighting against him. Defenders of 4,000. So if I declare war, once again, 5,000 people against us. Or these guys. Oh, they're in a bunch of wars that they're losing. Kane Zeku. Losing against that one. Losing against these people. Losing in a peasant uprising. Ooh. Holy War for the Kingdom. Change objective. He only has one duchy. But is this one kid? No, it's a bunch of counties. Declare war. Change objective. I don't want that county up there. Doesn't help me at all. You know, I'm going to sit tight and get a holy order. In order to get the holy order, I do need piety. So let's go on a pilgrimage. Prepare for the journey. We're gonna go to Jerusalem. It's time to depart. Hey, Mahan. You're up super early. What time is it there? 8, 7, 6 o'clock? As my entourage travels through a small fat town, I feel a tug on the hem of my clothes. Turning to look, I see a thin, ragged man started staring up at me. Oh, great Lord, I beg of you, could you spare some coins for a poor beggar? I am starving, and none of the locals will aid me. So I'll gain 50 piety if I get a bunch of stress, or I spend piety. How much? 60? That'll make me freak out with 15. Alright, we'll give it to you. Oh, yes. Another 15 stress. Puts me really close. No. Man. So, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, let me show you what we are currently working on. My new work schedule gets me up this early. I know, and then you get used to it, and then it's Saturday, and then you realize how amazing it is to be up before the children, and you're like, I'm gonna go play some games before anyone else is awake, and I don't get in trouble for it. So, this is our second Goblin run. I don't know if you've seen this Goblin run yet. No, I don't want to become famous, you dumb bot. I wish you could block those bots. So this is our second Goblin Empire. I started off with Ender, our beautiful genius fecund albino dwarf who became a witch. He's the father of the Goblin dynasty. We have spread out, and we're playing a clan government, which is a little bit different than feudal. Feudal is all about contracts. Clan is all about how much they like you. So if I go over here, vassals, clan. So she's at 100%. So she gives me 16% of all her taxes, and she gives me 42% of all of her levies. But if I come down here to a guy with +6, he gives me 8% of his taxes and gives me 19% of his levies. So it's really important to get people that like you. So I'm trying very hard to do traits that like everyone. Unfortunately, DJ didn't have very many kids, and they're both girls. So Coffee is currently married to this gay guy because of the alliance. So they've only had one kid. Really cutting down. I mean, it's making the succession easy, but it's cutting down on my ability to breed the right traits into my family. And I'm trying to decide which direction I should go, because to create an empire, I can either stick this way. I only need 57 counties, but they seem to be pretty difficult to create. I can go, or to attack, because if you look over here, we've got like this guy, allied to a bunch of people, 5,000 troops if we want to declare war against him. Or we can go this way towards Tibet, but we need 146 counties to be able to create that kingdom. And if we look in here, but they're all broken up apart. I mean, 800, Declare war. 2 allies. We can take him over completely. He's only got 3,000 even with his allies. Declare war. I mean, she's got 6,000. So I guess it's not that crazy. 1,500. But that is the other issue. So I can completely remove them from the map and I don't have to take little chunks. It might be worth going that way. The other issue is our succession. I mean, I guess we do have 3 generations to do this. Oh, because we can't switch to partition until we get hereditary rule. And currently we are... Oh, we're only 9 years away from hereditary rule. I might go towards Tibet. The biggest danger in Tibet are these guys. They've got 5,000 on their own. And with their allies, they're at 12,000 army. It's pretty intense. So I'm currently trying to raise a holy order, which are basically free mercenaries. But you can only use them when you're fighting. Oh man, overwhelmed by stress. So I can beat myself. Moderate health penalty. I can smoke hashish. It seems super complicated. Oh, it's super complicated. I'm the Bashaban. I can do this. Get even more stress. So if I beat myself or smoke, learning and stewardship penalty. Nah, I'm gonna beat myself. Oh, it's super complicated, but also lots of fun. My marshal is gone. Wow, he's a 19. We're gonna do it. Pilgrimage is at an end. Oh man, couldn't have happened a little bit earlier. This man is not a priest. As my party passes through a small town, I notice a throng of people filling the market square. At the center, a man stands at an overturned fishing cart, shouting wildly at all who will listen. The day of judgment is nigh. Repent, repent, I say, or you shall be damned for all eternity. The worried-looking townfolk nervously whisper to each other, fearful of the doomsayer's words. So I can lose stress if I say, I am sure glad this pilgrimage comes with an indulgence. Lose stress. Oh, and I... Next level high. Or this man is not a priest and cast him down. I'm gonna say he's not a priest. Because I am trying to get more piety so that I can raise my holy order. It's technically turn-based, but with a smoother turn. So, let's see, I'm finally here, body and soul, at the great church of Jerusalem. As the bishop offers me blessings, I reflect on everything that has happened for God to bring me here. I have walked the holy path. Perfect. So now I've got enough piety. Now I need 500 gold. So let's go court. I'm going to take my spy master, and I'm going to put them in a court of a Muslim, because Muslims have strict rules. So if I can find secret... Oh, 10 months? Because they're far away, or... Are these guys Muslims? Yeah, they're Muslims. 4 months, there we go. So we're looking for secrets, and if we get secrets, we can blackmail people. So, once again, turn-based. So if you think civilization where you make all your decisions and then you push a turn button? No. But every decision that you make gets stacked on a tick, and every decision takes a certain amount of time to complete. So if I want to raise an army, it'll take me like 20 days to complete. And if you look down here, it's the 18th of March. And if I push play, it goes 18th of March, 19th of March, 20th of March. Each one of those is a tick or a turn where things are happening. Oh, I just invited a bunch of 12 prowess, 18 prowess. You're 27, yes, we'll recruit you to court. Let's get you married. Can you pause it? Yes, you can. So if you're not playing multiplayer, so if you play multiplayer, only the person who created the game can pause it. They can pause and go whatever you want. If you are playing single player, you can pause at any point, and then when you're playing multiplayer and these things pop up like this, it gives you a chance to read it. And if you look at the bottom of the screen, in the bottom left or right hand corner, you'll see the 3 dots that are, or the 3 squares that are kind of hashed out. That means the game paused itself until you read that and hit the next screen. You can also speed it up. So there's 5 different game speeds. For example, it's time to go home. So red is paused down here. Green is go. And if I go 1 speed, so 19th of April, 20th of April, 21st of April. And if I go to 5, 21st of April, whoa, now we're at the 1st of May. So 3 is kind of like the default stage. Alright, so this guy, 18 prowess. Let's arrange marriage, or find spouse. Come on, dwarf albino. There's an albino. Albino smart. You also want to change, if you want to bring in new blood, you want them to pick someone to marry before you switch their religion. So she's albino. But she's also 31. Nope, we want this albino. Has claims. Okay, and then we want this guy. Demand conversion. So he is now going to get married to someone who has the genes that we want. And become part of our religion. So now he loves us. He went from a 6 to an 85. And he is going to marry a albino quick person. Gotta keep the blood running strong. Okay. Like I said, I need gold as much as possible, because if I can get up to 500, how am I? 76? I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. If I can get to 500 gold, which is how many months? Education is at an end. Until we meet again. Alright, find character. Age. Let's find a 14-year-old who wants to become a witch. You're 13. Convert to witchcraft. Yes. Welcome to the communion. Last Goblin run, you had a religion to have many spouses so you could breed faster. Is that the same? Yes. I'm doing the same thing, but I'm currently playing as a female, and so she's old, so there's nothing more she can do, so she only had 2. It's really annoying. So I want witches for a bunch of reasons. We can hold a grand rite, which, if I hold the grand rite, it gives. I'll show you right now. I want 500. Hold on a second. It is my domain. We can yeah. So if you hold a grand rite, it will give you 1 of these perks from any tree. So I've got Befriend from here I didn't have to get. And I got Bellum Justium, Just War, Just Cause, which decreases the cost of declaring war by 50%. So you may get super smart doing grand rites. And I'm playing clan, as I showed you before, where people give me more money based off of how much they like me. And witchcraft gives you +1 intrigue, +1 learning, and +20 opinion of other witches. So as long as I can take my clan people, and I can yeah, these are the apostate ones, and I can turn as many of their kids to witches. So when this guy dies, I mean, he's a witch, so he likes me. When I die, my witch child will like me. They'll like each other automatically +20. When he dies, his titles are going to be split apart between his kids. And so they have to like my kid. So we need someone in the future who's going to be friends. Let's see, offer guardianship. So you're too young to turn into a witch.
Once you die, your children will like you?
Well, when I die, I need everyone to like my child, or they're going to rise up and rebel. And I can't have that.
Can I play with you, Daddy?
I mean, you can play with me, but I'm making all the decisions. You can ask questions and stuff. So if you scroll over these modifiers, you can see why people like you and why they don't.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy, he doesn't like me because he wants the same title I have, so it's -20. But I'm an administrator, which gives him +5. I'm ambitious, which gives him a -20 because, or sorry, he's ambitious, so he doesn't like me because of that. He also wants a seat on my council, but I've been ruling for a long time, so he's kind of just cool with me. I'm likable. Domestic affairs. I've got domestic affairs going, so it gives him +15. I got Confederate partition, which means, you know, I'm not going to stay huge and big forever, except for I don't have very many kids, so I will. I hold the de jure duchy, so he wants that duchy. But I'm a pilgrim. We're communal identity, so we're the same culture. I'm a devoted servant, which he likes. I'm illustrious, which he likes. But I'm vengeful, which is considered a sin. But I'm an albino, which he's an albino too, so we both like each other. And we're both witches, so it gives me a +20.
Daddy, you're not both witches, you're both wizards.
Okay,
Technically,
well,
yes.
except for I'm playing as DJ, and DJ's a girl. So DJ's a witch, and he's a wizard. So because of that, you throw all those modifiers in, and he's at a +3.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I got to do things to make him like me. But once again, he's 58. He's not going to last forever. So I got to make sure his son likes me and that his son likes my daughter. So since my daughter's a witch, this will give them an immediate +20, which is awesome. His kids are too young at this point. So this guy, I don't. I think I've already tried doing them on those ones. All right. So this heir, she's 41. She's a witch. He's not a witch. Convert to witchcraft. So I'm just going around trying to make everyone a witch. Plus, if you can get lots of them witches and then they do their own grand rites, if you get invited to those grand rites, those are super amazing.
Whoa. I haven't seen DJ as an old lady before.
I know, DJ is an old lady. Scary. No one's currently trying to kill me. This is the only guy.
If he's the only guy, he has no help, right?
Right.
Which means he's defenseless.
Okay, let's get a
Just because
prowess.
Help doesn't mean you're defenseless. I know.
He's got an 11. Marry you, that old lady. What do you need to do a grand rite? So you have to have a witch coven, which means.
But Dad, we can make one of our husbands have a better outfit.
Yep, we could. All right, but they're not wearing any clothes, so they can't really have an outfit.
Right.
So.
Well, we can still give them headpieces, and they can still have different hairstyles.
They could, but that's not what we're doing right now. What we're doing is we're talking about witch covens.
This is a war game, not a wardrobe game.
So,
Or not
where
wardrobe.
is it? Where do they mark that there's a coven?
What's a coven?
Coven is a group of witches.
There's a lot of witches that died.
There are a lot of witches that died.
All the witches that died. Is it just because they died, or is it because they're witches? Because people didn't like witches.
Just people that died, people that I killed. So you've got to create a coven. In order to create a coven, you have to become a witch. Then you have to get 60% of your dynasty to turn into witches, and you have to have your heir be a witch. And then you can create a coven. Once you have a coven, then you have a decision where once every 10 years you can create a grand rite for 50 gold. But I really want. Let's see, how is she feeling? It's 76, poor. So the witch coven does give you extra health, which is nice. Keeps you living a long time. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to 500. 500 at 11 gold. That's 50 months, 5 years. I don't think I'm making it that many years. 4 years. So I could spend some of this attacking and growing. Ugh. I mean, declare war.
Daddy?
6,000, yeah.
How did you completely make yourself in a game? Like, not just pick someone, like actually make your person.
Oh, that's a new feature. So the next time, if you want, we could restart.
Yay!
And we could make whoever you want, wherever you want. Okay.
Yay!
So, Okay, so when you die, once again, you're starting. This is all about the dynasty. So you play not just as a person, but you play as a dynasty. These are all the members of your dynasty. This is a huge family. And it's even bigger because you can go in here, and you can go in here. You can hide all these things. So every time you die, you go to your heir. what happens depends on a couple different things.
That sounds funny. Every time you die.
Yeah, every time you die. So
you
there's
die
this.
multiple times in life.
There is a succession tab. Based off the types of succession you have, your heir will get different pieces of land, and based off of different pieces of land, it'll shift what prisoners and how much gold and that kind of stuff. So when she dies, her heir, Coffee, is going to get probably the full amount of gold because there's only one heir. And that's one form of currency.
I like that we named her Coffee because she has brown skin.
I know.
And it makes her look like coffee.
I know. The next kid we have, we're probably going to name Mulholland.
Oh.
Get that name in there. Because once you put a name in, it will seed the name. So as an example, I put in Ender once. Shah Ender. And if we start over here, we have...
Or that coffee goblin had another coffee goblin.
Yep, that coffee goblin had another coffee goblin. There's Ender Goblin right there. There's an Ender Goblin. And we have... There's an Ender. And...
There are quite a few Enders.
Yep, because I started off our whole thing with an Ender.
There's a girl!
There is a girl.
A pretty girl!
Yep.
Not very many people look like those, Not many people look...
There's an Ender.
He definitely looks like an Ender.
There's an Ender.
And that Ender definitely looks like you.
That definitely does look like me.
Like
at least it
started
doesn't look like.
Yep.
At least it doesn't look like the real you.
I know. Oh, and there's an Ender. So you see these names in, and then once they're seeded in, you'll start popping up all over the place. So we'll do Mahan. So anyway, so when you die, the gold transfers to your heir or to your heirs if you've got multiple heirs. But there's multiple forms of currency in this game.
Daddy, how do you have multiple heirs? Is it if you're equal and you have like twins?
Yep, or you got a bunch of kids. So if you got lots of kids, you got lots of heirs. So the first currency is stress. You know, in a lot of role-playing games, you can act different than what your character would act. You can act the smart way all the time. But the thing is, this person is honest, zealous, and vengeful.
What does vengeful mean?
Vengeful means they're really mean. So if you don't act in a mean way, as an example, when I gave that guy gold, it gives you stress. And the more stress you have, the worse things will happen to you. So that's currency 1. Currency 2 is gold. Currency 3 is prestige. Prestige is how famous you as a person are. So obviously when you die, the prestige gets wiped out. It doesn't go to 0, it goes to whatever you currently are. So for example, Coffee, she has 275 prestige, and she's listed as established. She gets some of that prestige for being Goblin. She gets some of that prestige for being a player heir.
How is she a goblin? She doesn't look like a goblin.
She doesn't look like a goblin, but she is a goblin. She got married. And then she got some for marrying a guy who has claims on a kingdom.
Kingdoms?
He's going to actually get this kingdom, which is good. Which means our grandchild is going to get that. Oh, that's another reason maybe we should go south. Our grandchild's going to get that territory. So we're going to start off with much less prestige, but she will start as established. So there's different
Is that a pig?
ranks.
I don't see
So there's
the
different
pig.
levels of fame. You can start as established, distinguished, illustrious, exalted upon man, and live in legend. And each one gives you different bonuses that you can do. Then there's piety, which is how devoted you are to your religion, which gives you certain things you can do. For example, at 1,000 of these, let's see, if I go over here to Found Holy Order, if you hold a kingdom title, you have a barony or city or castle that can be leased out, and your level of devotion is at least the number 3, and you have 500 gold and 1,000 piety, you can create a holy order, which are like free mercenaries, as long as you're fighting people who are of different faith. So I really want to do that, but you got to be all these things. I'm down, I'm down a ton. Then you have renown. Renown is created based off of how much prestige you gain. Basically talks about how famous the goblins are. And it's not just prestige that you gain, it's based off of how many living members you have in your dynasty. So I got 72 living members. So people know who we are because we're all over the place. It's based off of how illustrious each one is. So I've got one king in my dynasty. We've got one duke, one count, and a duke by marriage. So if I continue to get more kings and dukes in my dynasty, this will go up faster. As that goes up, the Goblin dynasty gets perks. These perks, once again, so this currency can be spent as well, and this currency stays for every generation because that's for the entire house. So I could spend it to disinherit someone. It reduces our splendor, or you can get these legacies, and these legacies are bonuses that affect our entire dynasty.
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah.
The next time we play this, and since my girl, I want to do that perk and the one that gives us a lot of kids.
Yep. So that's what I'm working on right now, are those perks. So I already bought this perk. It cost 1,000. Noble Veins. So I get chances of inheriting good traits increased by 20, and chance of a new good trait is increased by 30, and chance of a new trait increased by 30.
What's that trait?
This next trait that I'm trying to get helps you reinforce good traits, which makes them stronger. And then this one helps you breed more. So there's different ones that you can get that last forever. House of Warriors gives you an extra 2 prowess and night effectiveness plus 15%. It's so hard not to grab that first. I'm thinking about grabbing that one as soon as I get this one. We'll see. I might even just grab it now. I don't know. That one's one of my favorites. And then what happens to your land when you die? All right, Confederate. So there's different succession laws. And in order, once again, to make it super complicated, you are learning. So these are the technology improvements. We're constantly learning different technologies. Hereditary rule is the one I'm focusing on right now. Hereditary rule allows you to create the partition law. When you die and you first start out, you're at Confederate partition, which means all your titles, which these are all the titles I have, your property is divided into a couple different tiers.
That was a lot of bridles.
Yep. So you have a county. This is the base level. Your county has different holdings. So I can put, here's the county capital. I can put a city or a castle or a temple here, 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 and here.
I would put the city right there.
I know. So, but this is all one county. And let's see. So you can see the county map. If I go in here, counties. So these are all the counties.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Each county belongs to a duchy, which is a group of counties. And each duchy belongs to a kingdom, which is a group of duchies, and each kingdom belongs to an empire. Each level on that road.
I wish we had an empire.
I do wish we had an empire too. Each level along that road has its own succession. So you can theoretically create different laws along the way. If you leave it standard, then it's everything you own is divided by this partition law. So you've got gender laws, which say who can gain the title, males, females, or both.
I like your flag.
So that decides who's eligible. We're doing equal, so men and women can inherit, but normally it's just men that can inherit. So that's right there. So then you have, that's which of your kids can inherit. So once you know how many heirs you have, then you jump over to the Confederate partition. At Confederate partition, your titles will be divided equally between your children, and new titles will be created for younger realm heirs. Which means if you have enough land to create a duchy and you haven't already, it will create a new duchy and make them a duke. Where that's scary is if you're only a duke, you can't rule over another duke. So if you're a duke that has enough land for 2 dukes and you have 2 heirs, your heir is going to lose half your land and not be able to control it anymore. Once you're a king...
Or a queen.
Oh, I've got 2 kings? Oh, it's not created. Okay. So once you're a king or queen... So I've got this title that has not been created. So if I came over here, I technically own enough territory here where this is an entire kingdom. If I had 2 heirs right now, this kingdom would be split off. I would lose their territory. I would lose this territory, and they'd be an independent king. Makes it very difficult because in order to create an empire where you can hold multiple kingdoms, you have to, you got to have at least 2 kingdoms and you got to have 94 counties. And to get to 94 counties, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kingdoms in here. This kingdom only has 4 counties. That kingdom's got 10. This king, why doesn't it tell me? Oh, because it's already been created. Either way, this kingdom's got 7. You can very easily lose in a bad succession. You can lose the territory you gained. So the goal is to, as quickly as possible, get to partition, which is the same laws of it still divided equally in between your children, but all titles held by the late ruler will be divided by eligible children, with the player heir always being given the primary title, the realm capital, and any de jure titles associated with it. Younger children will be given titles starting with those of the same rank as the primary title. If none are available, they will be given lower ranking titles. Your player heir cannot be preemptively granted titles they do not stand to inherit. So the big difference in between partition and Confederate partition is that titles may be created for younger player heirs. As soon as we go over here, you're safe from kingdoms being torn off. That's the scariest part. And I've got hereditary rule coming up in 8 years. So that's going to be really nice. Excellent work. Marriage proposal's accepted. We're going to convert him. How long does 8 years take? It depends on how fast you are going. As I said, there's 5 different speeds. So if you're in a point where you're just waiting for things, it can take a long time. If you're at a point where you are, in the middle of a war and you want to and you have to micromanage where your armies are moving and stuff like that, 8 years can be a long time. I do not believe we'll ever find anything. Very well, you know best. So there's no money coming there. Servant of honesty. I was shocked when I caught trying to steal from the travel chest. Yeah, you're gonna be honest, which is fine. Oh, these guys are losing.
They are friends.
They're fighting. No, they are not our friends. They're
Then
fighting
good.
there. Defenders 9,000 against attackers 4,000. They're losing this one. Attackers 1,000. Why don't these people ever attack me like that? Ugh. If we declare war against this guy, our claims. Holy war. They're in the middle of... Should we do it? Should we show Mahalan how to fight a war? They're inferior to us. It'll get us a bunch of gold, and he's in the middle of 2 other wars.
Oh, that would make it harder for him.
It would.
Which means we would win more likely. Right?
Right. Change objective.
Okay. Is there a boogie down here?
Alright. Problem with Holy Wars is sometimes... Change objective. So when you... That's the other part. You can't just willy-nilly declare war on anyone in this game. You have to have a reason to fight. So, if I wanted to give her the land that she should own, I can only go after that one county. The other thing you can do, let's see, Exalted upon men. Exalted on men. I'm not going to reach Exalted on men before I die, because I only get 3.8 a month, and we need 4,000. So I can't invade the entire kingdom. I can do Holy Wars, and typically a lot of other people don't join in Holy Wars, but there is a risk. You risk all the people of this religion joining the war. Anyone can join that war if they choose. She's already losing a bunch of other stuff, so we're going to try this. So I'm going to go down here. Right before I do, let's go ahead and... They're a different religion. They're a different religion. They're the same, but they're already fighting a war they're losing. So we should be good. Our military is good. Let's check our knights. Knights are super, super important. Useful county claim. Oh, prowess and a military engineer.
That girl should be hired. The girl with good fighting and good engineering. She should be hired.
Yes, she should. So we are going to... How old is this lady? She's 43. And a 15 prowess. So let's bring in this lady. And let's bring in this lady. Alright. So these people can fight.
Daddy.
She finds spouse.
Daddy.
What?
How do our people not get freezing during the winter? They're naked.
They live in a very hot area. There's no winter over there.
Okay.
Okay, let's get some intelligent traits in there. Send proposal. And then, where was the other?
Hire the engineering girl?
Yep, the engineering girl. So let's go ahead and find a spouse for you. Hopefully someone who's either an albino or a dwarf. They don't exist. So in that case, we are looking for traits. Let's go prowess. So you can actually get double the knights by hiring someone and then marrying them to someone who can fight.
That guy
so
looks
for example,
like he can fight based on his hat.
This lady's a 12, and there's a 10 plus another military engineer. So we can bring that guy in.
And he has armor, which makes him stronger, right?
Sort of. So now
we can hire her.
They're accepting. So we go to our courtier, spouse. Okay, no. Excellent. Make conversion.
Wait, we're married to that guy?
We'll accept. He will not accept, that's alright. Demand conversion. No, he will not accept.
But he also has a good outfit, so why make him naked?
Oh, for fun. Alright, so, because they like each other based off their religion. So, you sit in here, you have these guys, 19, so a knight fights based off of, you know what, I'm going to do it. Dang it. Mahalan, why do you make me do this? Open legacies.
Daddy, is it possible?
We're going to go ahead and get House of Warriors.
Daddy,
Unlock.
is it possible to be albino but have brown skin?
It's possible to have albino traits, but not be albino and have brown skin. So a knight fights based off their prowess. A prowess skills, each point of prowess gives a knight 100 damage and 10 toughness. So a levy has 10 damage and 10 toughness, which means that this one knight, 100, so that's, what is that? 1,900 damage. This one guy does 1,900 damage versus a levy that does 10 damage. And with toughness, I mean, I've seen if you get the right amount of additional increases, because once again, I just did the House of Warriors, which increases that by 15%. So the knight now does 115 damage. That's why I'm creating a whole bunch of these camelries. Oh, knights are amazing.
But not the levies.
So knights do +1 damage. Or sorry, this gives me +1 number of knights. And eventually I'll be able to create this, which gives me an extra 2 knights. Then the next thing to know is men-at-arms. So camels have 23 damage with 15. And then you have the additional damage and whatnot in the right terrains. So yeah, it makes us much, much stronger. Knights are super overpowered. They're designed to be that way, but you can only have you can only have 11 knights. and you start off with a bunch of knights at like 9. And you also have to be careful because like this lady, she is where is she? This is my half sister and vassal. So if she dies, it goes to a new heir. So you don't want. Sometimes you have to like forbid and say, hey, that level 13 knight isn't allowed to fight with us.
Daddy, I don't get how it's possible to have a half brother or sister. It's just, it's weird to me.
You can only have 11 because there's just different rules once again because knights are overpowered. These are like your champions. These are the most amazing fighters in the world. It's not saying that you can only have 9 heavy armored people. You can get armored footmen, which are what people would consider knights, or you can eventually get the technology to get heavy cavalry, which would be the guys um, running around fully armored on horses. You can get those eventually as men at arms. What someone would consider a traditional knight, but these are your like knights of the round table. These are the people that would have songs sung about them. Your, obviously King Arthur had, 1,000 knights, but you only know about Lancelot. These are those people. How many real champions can you get? And that's how they balance the OP-ness of knights. So let's go ahead and get our duchy back. Hey, Captain Coffee.
Wait.
We are just getting ready to start a war. I was going to try and create a holy order, but I am 76, so I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do that, even though I've got the...
Dad,
what's up?
Did Captain Coffee pick the name Coffee?
I think Captain Coffee did pick the name Coffee. Well, I picked it because of Captain Coffee. That's why our daughter's going to inherit and be Coffee. All right. So if we declare... So we're taking Coffee's suggestion, heading south. We're going to retake... This land was all owned by us previously. So we're going to retake that as first because they are currently at war and losing one war and winning another one. They have no allies currently. Ooh, that's scary. Unmarried, unmarried, unmarried. So they could definitely get some allies real quick. And these guys did beat us last time. But Coffee's here. He wins wars against people that are better than him. So he's going to help us. And we can do a holy war. And from my understanding, holy war for duchies. It's rare that in a holy war for a duchy you get other people that join in. It's only holy wars for kingdoms where you'll have random rulers pop in. It's not a hard and fast rule. It's just pretty common. But if I do a holy war, I won't get my ally to join. If I remember right. All right, we're gonna do it. Declare war. Alright, so the first thing you can do is you can set where you want your troops to be raised. So I can move them in here so they have easy access. Or I could move them up here and go straight down. Alright. But if I hit raise all here, we're going to raise all here. Yeah. What do they have? They've got pikemen, which counter our cavalry and armored footmen. Ugh. Do I need some mercenaries? Not available. Alright, so they counter. Our pikemen are countered by by our archers. Their armored footmen counters nothing of ours. Their horsemen counter our archers, and their pikemen counter our camels. This will be interesting. Raise all here. So I just found this is a new thing I've never dealt with before. I think this is from the last patch, but it'll split your armies up a little bit. Take the terrain bonus for men at arms into account. True, I do have bonuses for, let's see, these are plains. My men at arms do well in desert, drylands, oasis, floodplains. Archers do well in hills, forest, and taiga. Alright, so now I'm raising the armies. Here's an example, so it takes 20 days for me to raise all my armies. Oh, and we can call our ally. He will not accept. Why won't he accept? Is it just because it's a holy war? His opinion of you. If I gave him money, send gift,
Now he likes us +4.
Call the war. Perfect. So I paid 150 gold and got...
Now we only have 6 gold.
Yeah, I got 150 gold and got basically a 1,700 army, which is good. In fact, let's go in here. Allies. Oh, he hasn't responded yet. Once he responds, I'll do that. So the other thing to note is you don't always have to raise everyone. So I'm negative 1.8 gold. I'm going to go into debt pretty quickly. So we want to bring these guys right down here. We've got bowmen. We're going to bring them both in here so that we can switch the army up a little bit. Greetings. Of course you'll join me after I pay you off. Alright, so this guy is bringing in his troops, 400 bowmen, 10 augurs, and 300 light footmen with 9 knights.
That's really good.
That is really good. I just bought the knight effectiveness. I gave up on my dynasty for a little bit. And I bought the knight effectiveness to give me extra prowess and knights. 15% knight effectiveness. So the way you win a war is through war score. You get, so we're going after these objectives. So this number right here ticks up or down every month based off of whether you own the things you're trying to get. You can get up to 50% of a war score for winning battles. So you don't even have to win battles. And then you also get war score for owning, for occupying territory and for having prisoners, important prisoners. So if you can go after a kingdom, you always want to. Or sorry, a capital. Our guys, as you can see here, this is that turn-based play I was telling you about. Call to war. Dang it. Now he's not going to come help me. So our guy, who we just paid off to bring his army this way, has an independence war going on. So he just lost half his territory. Of course I'll accept it, but that doesn't mean I'm going to help you. Defending, attacking. Yes, or fight the armies where the opposing ruler is. Likelihood for allies to accept entering a war isn't affected by the type of war, as far as I know. Or Fight the army where the opposing ruler is in. Oh, alright, we'll tell her happy birthday. Okay, so where is this war? And that's the problem with this ally, is he's so far away.
Which means, well...
Oh, and he's gonna win.
Which means...
Well, except for 4,000 of this is me. He's gonna lose. Which means what?
Since he's so far away, it means when we get... He's probably gonna win before we even get there.
I know.
Or he's gonna lose.
He's probably gonna win or lose before we even get there. Exactly. That's what's annoying with having really far away territory and no boats.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this guy... I kind of want to take that guy out.
We take the guy out. Even though I don't know what it means.
It means I want to fight that guy because he's got such a small army right there. That would really make my life happy if we could catch him. So let's pull a coffee and figure out how long it's going to take. So he's going to take 12 days to move over there, and this is going to take 7 days to get over. So I am going to win the race, and he's got so few people, I'm actually going to win a war for the first time in this game.
Wait, you've never won wars before?
No, look, even with this, I still have a -5 advantage.
You've never won wars before. You must have such little land.
I do have such little land.
Because then everyone's just taking your land as you lose each and every war.
They're always taking my land. What is up with that? So
You're trying to take their
250.
land.
So if I click on here, 250 is how many people I need over there. So what I want to do is I want to split this up. We're going to leave the Ongers. We're going to take rid of our bowmen, our camel riders.
Why do you have
120.
camel riders when you can have beastie riders?
Because typically the unique ones that you get are the best ones. Okay, so I want to go right here. And this one, is there enough supply? Yeah, there's no supply limit there. And then switch this to my half-sister. Yeah, definitely more suited to your cultural starting region. Yeah, it's typically the best. And that's where, you know, if we weren't going south, I believe if we go terrain, deserts, desert drylands, oasis, these are all drylands. So if we did decide to go this route and try and take over our natural empire, our camels would definitely help. But going down here, and these are all deserts. This is basically where it sucks at. They're horrible in mountains. Plains they don't do so well at. Farmlands. Jungle's horrible, but if we get all the way down here, desert's good.
Yeah, deserts are like
Jungle's
where
horrible.
camels live.
But you can also become another culture and then you get new units. True. The next question for Coffee, would you, I mean, I'm always afraid of getting curb stomped because it happens often. Would you attempt to take this thing over at the same time?
I like
It's a level
taking
3
over
castle.
castles.
I'd need like 500 or so. So if I split this off, and I did, most of the time I'll try and siege down 2 places at once, yes. So let's go, so with 400 and nothing special, $591, select, put another guy in charge of that. Alright, let's see if we can manage this. We're at 6 months, so we've got siege weapons and a 14-day guy.
I'll be looking at their food. Okay, so don't X out it.
Okay, I won't X out that because you like to see whether. Oh, small breach! Boom! We just hit their walls, put a little hole in it.
Mm-hmm.
That increases our siege units from every 14 days to every 12 days. What speed do you fight at? I'm always afraid of getting things. I'm so afraid. Scandalous priest. Condemn her for her transactions, and I gain holy war. Second. Adamite fervor is decreased. I can defend her publicly. Who is this?
Your half sister.
Oh, but she's my spy master. Yeah, that's the second time she's done that. I'm probably gonna have to stay silent. But that will give me 90 stress. Alright, we're gonna condemn her. I'll Marco for a match in Dodo now. Oh, you're gonna go play Defense Against the Ancients? Cool. I'll see you later, man. Condemn her for transgressions.
Now you only have 2 gold.
Finally. No, we're not quite that high yet. I know we only have 2 gold, but we are.
I mean, at least you have any gold.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this war?
Remember?
Oh, wow.
You actually made it.
I did not realize I was fighting right over there, so let's come over here. Convert to witchcraft.
You very hairy.
Yes. He will be a witch.
You mean a wizard?
A wizard. Powerful vassals.
Is Harry Potter a witch? Or is he a wizard?
I don't know.
He's a wizard.
I think he's a witch.
He's a wizard.
Okay. Let's go ahead.
What are magical boys called?
Sway.
What are magical boys called? They're called wizards.
They're called wizards? Okay.
Magical girls are called witches.
Okay, let's see here. Duchy. We've got no one important. You're prisoner. Okay. Let's go. Scheme at court. The existence of the fabricated hook scheme is exposed.
What is the scheme?
The scheme?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Oh, someone was trying to pretend that we were being going on. Alright, max 4 months.
One of our traits is Me.
Guess what?
Yay.
They're out of food. We get plus 15% all at once.
And I feel like their wall has a bigger hole.
Oh, it does. So now we're at siege events every 8 days.
That's only one more day than a week. And they're getting
disease.
sick.
Yes. Disease gives an extra 10% speed.
And people are dying of disease.
Yes, they are.
I do not know what the flag means, though.
Okay, these guys are hostile army. From which war, I do not know. You get defender bonus. So this is mountains. You don't want to be in mountains.
So do you want to fight that guy? Because you are heading right towards
We do. We got 17 days left there. Four, three, two, one. Boom. Now we want this guy out here. They're not attacking us directly, which is good. Because these guys, hostile doesn't mean enemy. We'll take that. We got 27% for holding their capital. Good. Let's see here. He's not dying. And we want these guys to come here. This war. Okay, so we're at least not dying. We got an advantage. Boom. Oh, and we're now at 27 for our little 2% battles. Okay, hold on. We want drylands, yes. How many do we need there? 400? Alright, well, let's stay. Okay, so we're going to bring these guys over here. Drylands. And we are going to split off. Let's see. Hit 300, 400. Select. These guys are going to come right here to the drylands area. Those are farmlands, those don't help. Plains will help. So we're going to come here. And go. Everyone's kind of leaving us alone. Well, they're probably going to come and attack us. Days versus this one. Actually, we can come over here. 8 months. We got a breach. 7 months. Now it's 29 days.
Oh, I think we might have repaired their walls.
I think they repaired
And
their walls.
very quickly then after.
Oh, yeah, they could. 19 days now.
How did they repair their walls? Is this a different castle?
This is a different castle. Uh-oh. Here are some bad guys. So let's bring
Are there
these guys
too
in
many
here.
of them?
Here, there's 2,200. So we definitely have more.
But we still want to stay away from them, right?
That supply limit.
Because there are 2,200.
Yeah, there are definitely more of them. Let's see where they're going. We're at 43%. Age of Knowing, yes.
Does that mean she learn more? Or it's her birthday, so she knows more?
Means she can learn more. So we got 2,000. Plains. Wait, is this a river? Yes.
Why is that good?
Because if we get here first, then we get a defensive bonus.
Well, you are kind of far.
And we get 24 against their commander. Oh, we're
I
actually
think we're
winning.
gonna win a lot sooner.
Yeah. This one, we're at 2 months.
They're running out of food, dying of sickness, and they have a huge wall.
Oh, yeah. They are so running out of food. Ooh. You know what? If I bring these guys down here.
They don't have the big wall, I mean, they have a big hole in their wall.
Oh, yeah, totally a big hole in their wall. Okay, no allies. Supply limit. It's got a huge supply limit, so I can just put these two together. Oh, 59% plus 25 gold. Okay, so we put these two together. Farmlands. We don't have any negatives for being in farmlands. Let's see, this one is worth 24 gold as well. We're at 59. Running away. I then bring this up here. What is this? Oh, dying. We are at death's doorstep. Wow, we are going to die soon. That means we have a year left.
Coffee would be in charge.
Oh, coffee's totally going to be in charge.
Nancy's not a kid, so people won't be as mad. Right?
6 months, right. Uh-oh. Hostile? Hostile armies don't always attack.
But they look like they're
Yes.
heading towards.
Defending
They're heading towards someone, I think.
Yeah, they are, but they're heading towards those guys.
Are they the good guys or the bad guys? Like our people or theirs?
They're a little bit hostile for a bunch of stuff.
Oh, they're running away.
With suspicion, I took Finn out playing with a bow, and to my surprise, he ran into a wounded doe. We don't want him paranoid at all. No, thank you. We can get ambitious or sadistic. Sadistic gives us intrigue and prowess and natural dread. Gives us paranoid. Ambitious gives us a little bit of everything. Stress game. Yeah, we're gonna go with ambitious. Before we do that, no. Export subjects. Now, where are my loyal subjects? $170.
He has a really fancy hairstyle.
Gain 23. Perfect. Now we're fighting a war here. We're gonna win very easily. That one, we got 4 months left. Yeah, ride them down. Faction against you has disbanded. What are the chances if I took over here, defending a river crossing, owner is 2 years in debt. See if I can win this war before.
Are you purposely going to attack them?
Yes. It says I should be able to beat them. Very much. So we've got our guys go to 23, 26, which they're 22, 25. We got the advantage. So we'll get rid of a bunch of their people. We also have our routed casualties, their routed casualties. There are 11 knights. Yes. Boom. Oh. We're just fighting everywhere. 9. 5.
They're burning that place down.
Perfect. Let's bring these guys back up here so they don't get stomped. We're at 93%. We can unlock a new stewardship perk.
Yay.
Monthly income per stress level plus 10%. Architect doesn't help. Administrators doesn't matter to us. Alright. Just trying to get some gold before we die. So, who are... Independence War against all these people. Really don't care if they lose. What we care about is gaining this land. We're at 93%. Go down here. Let's take this guy. 340. You got 400. Take it. Prisoners can be ransomed. Don't want to do that. No county control. Don't do that yet. Let's bring these guys in. Alright. See if we can win this one. How many? We got 21 battles. that's gonna, we've got 15 days there. He's got 9 days, so he's gonna get away. $340, 6 months left. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Okay, we're gonna split that in half. Put it there. Your sister created a cadet branch. Education is at an end until we meet again. Okay, who else? Educate.
What does educate mean?
Educate means teach children.
Maybe that.
We can do Madden Goblin. We can do Shri Shaka. Which one?
It was up a little.
Goes up a little. This one? This one.
No, the one down.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna teach you
Yes, a good hairstyle.
guardianship. He has a good hairstyle. Sounds like a good reason.
Why doesn't he make it?
Oh man, I've got to go back up this way.
Why?
These guys are gonna try and take over the land that I want. That's helping me win this war. Oh, whoops. Nope. Greetings, excellent. We've got 27 days. They are now married. Prisoners can be ransomed. Hold on. Hold on. Can I found the Holy Order? I need 500. How many prisoners can I put? I have no war score, so I can ransom them all. I can, nope, can't blackmail that. It's worth 50. 250. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 90. 300, 320. 60, 70. Nope. Okay, can't do it. Okay, so this is coming down there in 17 days. He's going to move away in 13 days. So I'll get there in 2 months. That's coming in 3 months. That's right, run. Oh, we just got 100% war score. So let's go ahead and enforce those demands. Actually, hold on. I flagellate myself.
They're short.
I know. I'm trying to see if I can speed things up a little bit.
I I know how to speed things up.
Well,
Pick those squares.
you lost the trait a little bit. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and win this right now. Force demands. So be it. Alright. We're gonna keep those lands for now. So now what is the war we are currently fighting? The Independence War. With all these random people so this guy can be free. What we can do is let's... Schemer discovered. This lady is plotting against my husband. Ugh, the false fiend. Our vassal.
What
Oh,
is
she's
he
feudal.
doing to our husband?
Plotting against him.
I don't know what that means.
Means she wants to. I don't know if she wants to kill him or something. Okay, so let's bring this over here. Actually. Alright. Let's combine these armies real quick. So this one doesn't get lost. They need 500.
How are you walking on top of trees?
Well, we're walking through trees. Because our guys look really big, but that's just like a symbolism. Or we're really tiny. We just walk through forests like normal people.
Good. So you're not giants and walk on top of the trees.
No. Alright, we need a chancellor.
Why
My
not
nephew and
that
vassal.
guy
Yes,
with the good hair?
because that guy's even better at it. He's a 23.
He's very short.
He is very short. Okay, which land do I own personally? Any of you? I am blessed to have such grateful servants. Wait, do I have 2 duchies? No. Can demand payment? Demand payment. 60. I have died. Okay. Bashivan DJ of the Goblins shot on rest in the arms of the Lord at 79 years of age. She died in old age, a contentious woman. She was renowned for her excellent skills as steward and ruler. Then she would copy ascends the throne, a wise and learned woman. Progress and innovation is expected under her rule.
Can we change her headpiece?
We are no longer at war, so we're going to disband all. We can totally change our headpiece. Let's see. Click to open the barber shop. What should we do?
First, we have to change her hair. I mean,
Change her hair.
headpiece.
Okay, so that's what she looks like normally. But we can do a veil, circular veil, circlet,
You
crown.
can pick the crown.
You just want her to have a crown?
I just want her to have a crown, and I didn't really like the hair she was wearing. You can pick the crown because it is on your account with your character, so you should have.
But she needs one. I kind of like that crown.
Okay.
Apply changes. There we go, DJ. Now.
Daddy, that's not DJ, it's coffee.
Oh, sorry, you're right. This is coffee do the DJ. So we need coffee. We need some consorts.
What are consorts?
Ugh. I don't like any of these options.
Wait, do you need a new mom?
No, I don't need a new mom. We do need, let's see, a dwarf albino. I like that.
Yeah. Do the dwarf albino girl. She's also a girl.
Let's see.
I found a really pretty albino girl.
This one?
No, it wasn't that girl, but she was really pretty. Like, she has really good hair.
Really good hair.
That girl.
So you like that
so
hairstyle?
Pretty.
What if we gave, I like that hairstyle too. What if we came up here?
Too bad she's not a dwarf.
And we gave this lady that hairstyle.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go ahead and...
Well, there is a hairstyle that looks a lot like it that is a little bit better.
How old is she? She's 20? Yep, we'll give her that hairstyle as soon as she's in our court. Now, Duda, you need some dwarf consorts. Where are we going to get a dwarf consort? Prince. Okay, so we need
a new outfit.
Invite people to our court.
Why not that girl? She's albino.
She is albino. I like her. Alright, so find character.
That girl's albino too.
That is, but these people have land, so they won't come to my court. So let's go rank.
There's a lot of alls.
I know. See, and if they have little flags, they're ranked. Or they have land, so they won't come to our land.
I mean, that girl's albino and a dwarf, even though she's a baby. But
so let's go age.
Still.
Oh, she's 44. She's got 1 year. You know what? We're just gonna bag it. We're gonna bag it.
Wait. She only has 1 more year left of her life.
Well, no,
I thought she was a teenager. She looks so young.
She does look so young. She's got 1 more year.
Look at her skin. She's barely wrinkly at all, and her skin is so shiny and smooth.
Her skin is so shiny and smooth.
How is she so
44?
old?
I don't know. That's crazy talk. Alright, thank you for giving me some blankie. Alright. Let's see here.
What are you doing?
I am looking for if there's an albino dwarf or something that's...
I found an albino dwarf, but she's a baby.
I know.
But she can grow up.
Okay, let's see. If we're looking for dwarfs...
Ooh, that's a pretty albino dwarf. She has really good hair. What?
This
That
one?
girl. Yeah.
She does have good hair.
And she's an albino dwarf.
He's married. Let's see. He's married.
To a dwarf.
I know, isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Married. Well, he's unmarried. Marital status.
All these
Unmarried.
married people are married to dwarfs. Why can't we be a dwarf that's married to a dwarf? Right?
Right.
He's a wizard.
Knight to court. Can't bring him in. Nope. No dwarfs we can bring in. What about albinos? Albino. Okay, let's see if there's any unmarried albinos.
I see an albino girl and an albino boy that's also a dwarf.
Yep.
Has good hair.
Alright. Now, oh, I know what I can do. Because we are allied. Okay, we're allied to that guy who now has only 400. He used to be a big guy, but he's now losing an independence war. So we don't want to be allied to him anymore. So let's divorce this guy. And let's see who we can bring in.
That guy has a good outfit. No, that's the same guy.
That's the same guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That guy.
But remember, we're going for albino dwarfs. Okay, that guy's got decent stats. Nothing to write home about. He's albino.
His name is Zane. I think his name is Zane.
Worse stats.
That guy reminds me of Ninjago because there's a robot named Zane and his name is Zane.
That guy's Zane the Ninjago. Should we marry Zane?
Robot Ninjago. Okay. We can make him look like Zane.
He is lowborn. Now, could I invite to court? No, because he doesn't like me. I can also do prestige gain. Your son and player heir, nope. Your marshal, no.
Ooh, I saw a guy with good hair. You're down one.
Hold on, what if we did... Yeah, let's just do that albino relevance. We'll do that first albino, see if we... with Zan, because, I mean, he's pretty cool.
If we can change his outfit to look like Zane from Ninjago. I mean, his chin is way too pointy.
Way too pointy.
Because Ninjago is a Lego, so Legos don't have that pointy of heads.
She'll lose 300 prestige, so we won't be able to go to war for a while if we marry him.
And he won't go to our court, so we couldn't make him look like Zane.
Okay, what if we went... some of all skills. Bring the giantism in, which we don't want.
Ooh. Dad.
This guy would bring in beautiful.
Go down.
You know what? I think we want Zan. We want the possibility of more albinoism. So let's go ahead and arrange marriage.
He won't join our court though. And
he will join our court.
He will?
Yep.
So we can make him look like Zane from Ninjago?
Yep.
Yay! He definitely needs different clothes. Something that looks like a ninja robe and is very white. and he needs a very crazy hairstyle to look like Zane.
Okay, so that is you. So we're gonna marry him.
And change his outfit.
Totally change his outfit.
Because he looks nothing like Zane.
Alright. We're currently on the
Dad,
lifestyle.
what if our name was Mia?
What if it was Mia?
Then both of us would be someone from Ninjago.
I know. You know, she's already. She's pretty young. She's already on this trait. This gives us. Our wards get additional skills and become our friends. Different culture opinions like us. Different faith opinions like us more. And conversion costs are less. Okay, good. So we should be able to. Let's focus on this lady's theology. We'll change our religion a little bit to add our lustful cannibals. Scientific improves. Scholarly circles. Learn on the job.
Does he have a spy master? Because he isn't a spy.
She is not a spy. But we will focus on piety and learning. So our goal with her is going to be to reform and create the goblin religion. We already have the goblin kingdom. With her, we're going to create the goblin religion. And she
Then we
is
need a lot of piety, right?
We are going to need a lot of piety.
Because we only have 2021. I mean 221.
Whoa.
And that's not much.
That is not much at all.
Definitely not enough to make a new religion.
Nope. We only have 200. We're going to need a lot of piety.
Mm-hmm.
But we do have a ton of territory, which lets us... Let's see here. Oh, you know what else we could do? Where... 3 more.
Why
0% chance.
Why does that guy dislike you 100? He has the same name as you used to.
Title claimant, impatient, craven. He wants a seat on the council. Short reign, no alliance with
We
clan.
can give him a seat on the council,
Oh
right?
yeah, we can definitely do all that.
He has
First,
the same name as the first person we've ever played as.
okay, powerful vassals expect positions. She is a clan. Clan. So this one is the best. She is 23 learning. Could I make her this guy? Yes. Assign.
They have the same face.
She likes me a lot better now. And she's super good at learning. So we wanted that.
I thought we got remarried. So why is he still unmarried?
We haven't unpushed pause yet.
Then
Oh, wow.
What?
He's even better at learning. Like, a lot better. We can't switch for a long time, though. Oh, well, this lady, ooh, that lady's going to be our spy master.
She has the same hair as our last spy master. Is he the same spy master?
I think she is the same spy master. So we are going to make her our spy master because she's so good at it. That will also make her like us a little bit more. Part of the reason why she doesn't like us is we don't have alliances and title claimants. Okay. counselor.
Well, Ender wants a seat on the council,
Oh.
and he's an albino dwarf, and he has the same name as you were originally, and he doesn't like you, so we can make him like us more.
Yeah. So he went from
Daddy,
negative 100 to
he
negative
wants a
50.
seat on the council.
Oh yeah, we
He
gave him.
wants-
Yep, we gave him a
He
seat on the
wants to
council.
be over there.
These are all councils. So that's a counselor. This is a steward. The chancellor is on the council. All of these people are on the council. So that helps there. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's just go relevance. Where's a little kid that will create an ally? Alliance power.
Maybe you could search the right you made. That's the same guy that we got divorced to.
Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna try and marry him again. You married him. Alright. So we're gonna sit here at manage domain. Oh, that's horrible. We'll just do assist ruler.
Why did we divorce him if we wanted him?
Because I wanted some albino babies, but there's no one to have albino babies with.
Good hair albino girl. He has a crazy mustache.
Short rain, coffee, callous, and crave. Okay. Oh, you are callous and craven. You are going to be a challenge to play with. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Really? Alright, so we will probably need to get some dread.
Why do you want people to be afraid of me?
Because if they're not afraid of me,
we want to have friends,
they
not
will
have a lot of
immediately
enemies.
come at you. See this person right here?
Mm-hmm.
This person's already wanting to fight. Now,
He has a really small head.
there's no penalties yet, so I can make people like me.
It's people.
Prisoners.
You can imprison that guy because he has good hair.
So I can get a bunch of gold, but I don't really need gold right now. I need fear and love.
You went from a lot of money to 6. You went from a lot of gold to 6 gold to 2 gold to 20 to 263.
I know, and it's because, let's see, because no one likes me right now, but I can make them like me just a little bit. How long is this going to take? 3 years. Okay, so this lady, low-born, crazy person, we get 12 dread. Execute. This guy, 21, low-born, no one will miss ya.
I still want to play with you.
12 dread.
I still want to play with you. I just have to have breakfast.
Okay, you go get some breakfast, babe. I've got to go execute a bunch of infidels. Unlanded. Chase possessed crazy person. I'm going to go ahead and execute. Okay, we're at a 37 dread. This lady, unlanded, lowborn, execute. Give us up to 50 dread. Sundry 36, lowborn. Oh, we could get rant. No, weak hook. No. Execute. Oh, we'd have to spend piety? Not yet. Here's a lowborn. Execute. 62. Lowborn. Nothing special. Oh, but we can get 100? Why do we get 100 gold for that guy? Who are you? Oh, he has 100 gold. You might just escape. If they're unlanded, demand conversion. You might just live. This guy will give us 10 gold. For 10 gold, I'll take the 12 dread. That brings us up to 75 dread. Okay, so that's 75 dread without having any negative opinions of anyone. That's pretty good for reducing factions. Man, succession is always a pain. I divorced him and married him again, and I went up 200. If I divorce him, oh, it's cost piety to divorce. So basically I could get some more prestige for piety. I don't want to do that. There's the only one who's not on the seat. Titles can be created. We also have has a keep building or its upgrades. Castle, construct keep. We need 600 and the battlement, so we can't even get that right now. Defender, money, and levies. Levies and archer. We can upgrade that for an extra archer damage, or for toughness and extra levies. Because we're going to have to give away a ton of our territory. Just a little bit. After we get hereditary rule, in order to switch the succession to partition, everyone opposes. You have one or more powerful vassals who have negative opinion are blocking all succession changes. Okay. You're no longer being taught. Let's see. Who's educating you? Find spells. Why can't I educate? Parents. Maybe I gotta wait maybe I gotta unpause it before I can change that. I need to increase opinion with that guy. first opinion is going to be my spy master.
Can I open a new cereal?
Sure.
There's only one.
Take away that. Vassals who cannot join factions. My court chaplain. Oh, immediately host a grand rite. We also need a court physician. Okay, they're married. They're married. This guy's not married. She's not married. Oh, she's not even in our court. Where is she? She's a guest of someone else. So yes, we definitely want you to marry someone who's an albino, who's outside of our court. Married. Married. Yes, married. Now you are not married. Let's see who else. Okay, we've got an albino. Let's see if we can bring in albino, dwarfism, or any other good traits. Summoner, player, air. We can at least bring in a genius. Okay. Who? Let's see. Man, successions are difficult. Create titles. Prisoners can be ransomed. 50 gold. He has a title. His liege. I'll take your 50 gold. This lady. Random other person, not that important. Has children, or has parents. Yeah, we'll take your gold. This lady has one title. We'll take your 50 gold. We'll take a consort. I kind of do need one other kid. Has claims. We'll take you as a consort. And we'll take you as a consort. Now, is there anyone that... Oh yeah, let's see. We still have to give away all of our land. And the way we will do that... have kingdoms. Dang, we own 3 kingdoms? This is going to be interesting. What about... Found a new empire. Size 120. We only have 31. We hold 3 or more kingdoms. Alright, who are we giving away? Ooh, that one's good. Levies, archers. Taxes. Levies, spearmen. Taxes and levies. So we kind of want to keep that if we can. Oh, well, no, taxes, construction time, taxes, supply limit, I like that one. That one's we don't need. What else do we have? Defender advantage, levies, taxes, camel breeders, yes. Keeping the camel breeders, taxes, fields. Let's. You are at an activity already. Okay, so after that, after the grand feast, duchies. I only own 2 duchies. Alright, grant 2. A genius dwarf fecund witch who has claims on everything. I don't like that. He's arrogant, compassionate, and cynical. I hate Amazonian. Has claims on these. He's not a witch. You have to be a witch. So it's short by witch. Because witches give us a plus character opinion of plus 20. So they'll like me extra if they're a witch. Plus their kids will be a witch. We also have to be of our dynasty, Goblin. So Goblin Witch with the best traits, Albino Dwarf. As a spouse, there's an Albino Dwarf Intelligent. Who's your spouse? He's also a witch, but he's the guy that wants to declare war against me. Which goblins? someone without a claim. Age. Let's do them by age. Okay, obviously with 15. I can make anyone a witch. Let's go dwarf. Albino. Genius dwarf. Albino. You know, it might need to be this guy. He's craven, so he's afraid. Patient, gregarious. He's also inbred, so he's not the best. He's gonna have a severe health penalty. Oh, hey, baby.
Help.
Help? Yeah, I will totally help you. You coming to play with me?
Mouse.
Oh, you want mouse? Okay. Obviously. It's your Saturday, too. You get some mouse. Oh, what are you looking for now? You want? Yeah, she would probably love a little drink.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. She said thank you when I said that. There you go. Yep, it's thinking. It's turning on. There you go. There's your mouse. All right, baby. How should we do this? We need someone that can have errors quickly. He is feeling fine. Married to some random other lady to keep. Oh, I don't know who that is, so we're not going to answer that. There's your mouse back. He is what son? So he's the fourth, so he's not going to inherit a ton. He's going to become super powerful next generation. We have. She's 19. She's got no kids yet. She's loyal, or trusting, arrogant, sadistic. Yep, let's raise up your kids, Ender. Sickly. That guy's not going to survive. That guy didn't get the dwarf. So, let's arrange your son. Okay. My son's 10. You're 6. Alright, let's see if you survive. Let's give you some land. Grant titles. Grant title. You like me? Keeping that one. this one. It's got temples, room for a third one, and we're built up. Wait, but okay, yeah, she's clan. So let's go ahead and grant titles. Perfect. She's at a 90%. She loves me. So let's give this one grant to your cousin. Okay, we're sorting by, once again, Goblin, rank by age. Stupid? No. Got a bunch of inbreds. Hold on, let me see if I can. Offer guardianship? Make a craven? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna try. Some proposal. Make her craven. Age. Genius. Okay, here's an 11-year-old. Rowdy, fecund, intelligent. Goblin. She's stupid. How bad is stupid? Oh man, that's really bad. Cousin. Who else doesn't have... As long as they don't have claims of the whole kingdom, I don't really care. Your cousin. Albino. Or here's a dwarf. Witch. Okay. Cousin and vassals. She already kind of likes me. Her kids are dwarves. Yes. Okay. An albino. Good. You're young. Great title. Hold on. This is 33. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, we got. Do you want milk or grapes? Oh, you want grapes? Okay. So this one, we're gonna grant to that 33-year-old. Right here. Grant title. She likes me at 75%. Now, keep this. That's just a temple. With pastures. Now, so that's got nothing. I don't need that. I want these two just because it's so close to me. But these two I can give away. Let's see. Grant 2. Mage. Goblin. Oh, yep, here's your milk. There you go. He's an intelligent albino. She is an intelligent albino dwarf that is not inbred. Oh, yeah. New child. Grant titles. She likes us at plus 70. Oh, that's the one who's got the husband that hates us. That's alright. We'll only give her those two. So 5, 6, 7. I need to get rid of 2 more. So I'm keeping the county seat here. And that's for this county. So what shall we give away? I'm gonna give away 2. I've got a Hunter's Lodge, Fields, nothing, Mud Brick, got the Camels, Fort Hills Military Camps. Can either of these create a camp? I can create a camelry. Can this one create a camelry? Nope. So that one's going away. And this one. This one's also at 1, 2, 3. This one's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one's good. This one is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, those ones are nice. So I'm going to keep these 2 and give these 2 away. Grant 2. Because, nope, not anyone with a title or claim on everything. Let's see. Lustful, intelligent, quick witch. She's got the lustful part down. Who's she married to? Not an albino. Oh, he's 23. He's still alive. Oh, that's Ender's main heir. We don't want to make that family too strong. Come on. Here's an albino. Quick albino. Quick albino. Grant titles. That one and that one.
I'm back.
You're back? Perfect.
I'll sit on this turn.
Perfect. Because we got a baby.
Yeah.
We love it. Family playtime.
So are you streaming right now?
We are totally streaming right now. We've got
How's
a
this
bunch
one
of
rated?
lurkers out there. We really appreciate that. Love having you guys join us. So we just, the DJ died, and so coffee's ruling. Were you there? You were there? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going on. We just gave away a bunch of our territory because Coffee isn't as smart as DJ was. So Coffee's working on trying to do better, but she had to give away lots of territory, which did get people to like us. Our marshal, let's see, our vassal is an 8. Nope, sorry, it doesn't matter how good you are. He's a 12. 11. 11. Ugh. I guess so much better at all of this. Spy Master. So this is the only guy that we can get anything for, and he's not going to like us anyway.
Don't do that, I. Because he's technically, like, he doesn't like us. We give him something, and he's still worth nothing.
I know. So we're going to do this. Which county is she working on? Yep, which we still own that county, so that's good. Switching religions. Alright. So the next thing... Okay, so we are making her like us more. Wait, is that our Spy Master? Sway. I'm already swaying her. Perfect. So... Well, we've got to go on a pilgrimage. We've got to get more knights.
Those?
Yeah, we got to get some more knights. So let's invite some knights. And let's go. Let's see how crazy this gets. A grand rite. You can designate a guardian. You need a genius. Courtier. Forgiving. Greedy. Callous, that's not the best. Oh, she's really smart. Physician, lustful, lazy, and compassionate. Alright, we'll go with this. Increase opinion. Yep, obviously. We would love that. Grand Rite. This should help us. As my fellow witches arrive in Cotton, I catch a glimpse of an unfamiliar face when I go to greet my aunt. Here's my aunt, who doesn't like us very much. She introduces a strange woman. They're an old acquaintance, it turns out. She asks if she may join the rite. They'll both like me if I say yes. Who's this?
Well, I think she should join our religion.
I know, she's already part of our religion. But
And what's the rest then?
the rite is a party we're going to.
Okay.
But here's the thing. This lady doesn't like us very much. She'll like us plus 15 more. Or I can make her guest of honor.
Wait,
Oh, no. Yep, so I could make her really like us, but we don't really need her. She's possessed and crazy. Grand Rite is a private affair. Nope, the more the merrier. There, plus 10. She likes us better. Good. Okay, so Finn is betrothed. Who has Finn betrothed? betrothed to? Finn is betrothed to an dwarf albino witch. Thank you. Get those back in. Excellent.
Wait, a dwarf, that's albino, that's a witch?
Yep, dwarf albino witch.
That is like the main goblin.
That is the main
Stuff.
goblin. We're trying to build goblins.
Wait. Wait, are all goblins albino?
Not all goblins are albino, but our goblins are dwarf albino and really, really pretty.
I don't get how albino makes us a goblin.
It's just for fun, because we're calling that goblin. So this guy wants us to fight against this foreign ruler and this person for an independence war.
That girl's husband has
You know what? Joins independence war as an attacker. Do you have a lot of other allies? 1,800? I really don't want to attack those people. If I decline, I lose 350 fame. Oh, this is like the third time they've called.
Who's called?
Folio. Hello? Okay, where's it at? Okay. Have you called Andy's Plumbing? Okay, and then it's a ceiling link into which unit?
What? Oh, you want me to hold your hand?
All right, thank you very much. I'll go check that out. All right, bye. Dang it. Houses are always having problems. All right. Coffee, I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the independence war. Oh, yeah, here's your food. There's your baby.
Well,
So if we accept, I wonder if we could divorce our husband again.
why do we want to divorce him if we want him?
Well, we don't. He's kind of a punk, but let's see. Powerful. You can declare wars. So we're now at war. 3,000 versus 9,000. Yeah, we're not going to do anything to that guy. He's crazy. Titles can be created. Alright, let's see how this right goes. We gotta make our people love us. Oh good, they're gonna educate. Grand Rite. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding his arrival, I can feel my body responding to strange energies in the air. The silhouettes around the great bonfire are silent, unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As host of this gathering, it's up to me to begin the ritual.
Whoa, our skin got way lighter.
We can present a grand offering and oh wait, let's go up to, here's the right. Who's here? Oh, everyone is there. Yes. So there's a 93% chance they will all like us for free. And that's from learning. 90% chance. Alright, so if I switch my husband to patronage, still 93% chance. So I'm gonna do this one. The old words are strange, yet they speak to me on an instinctive level. They weave an enchanting pattern full of beauty and promise. My guests are utterly spellbound. As I choose the grimoire with a dramatic gesture, their cheers erupt from the glade. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as it pleases. So we can get one intrigue, one spy ability. You can try and find someone
Daddy,
with a similar
pretty
urge.
albino dwarf girl. We liked the pretty albino dwarf girl. Be
Spend
nice
time.
with Daddy.
You'd be nice with her?
Yeah, we want to be nice with the girl with the cute bun.
Oh.
Is albino and a dwarf.
Try to find
She's
someone with a similar
albino, a dwarf,
urge.
and gorgeous. She's albino, dwarf, gorgeous, perfect.
Okay.
So we have to be very friendly.
The power is wandering workers, a cry of sighs. Yes, I find my vassal. Oh man, whatever. Doesn't have the traits I want. Let us worship together. That guy. I was looking for someone else. Sorry, man. Court position. Okay, so this guy, 20 learning. That guy's a great fighter. We'll take the position. Yes, may he watch over us. Find spouse. An albino. Bring them in. Alright, so everyone likes me a lot more. We lost the war, so be it. We knew we were going to lose that war.
Then why just start it?
We didn't start it. Our guys down there started it, and they lost. So now, this guy has claims. Because his dad is in jail. Brother-in-law. So he's going to get one little territory later. Can declare war. Oh yeah, we're up to 3,000. That Grand Right gave us an extra 1,000 troops. That's amazing. And an extra 3 gold a month. So now we need to go on a pilgrimage. 175, 125. Let's go to the Vaticano. Pilgrimage. It's time to depart. People like pilgrims in our religion, so they will like us better. Let's see, vassals. Still not loving us a ton, but way more than they loved us before. Traveling around. She's 45, so we've got a long time to live. So we gotta start strategizing. My entourage travels through a small town. I feel a tug at the hem of my clothes. Turning back, I see a thin, ragged man. Go get a real job. Gain piety. Alright. Ugh. I'll gain piety. I think I've given you enough. Man. It's got a lot. Guys. Man, that lady needs to die. Split up that empire a little bit. Those guys are at war for a bunch of stuff. Village Reflections. I can get a dedicated pilgrim, which gives monthly piety. I can reduce stress and improve diplomacy. Or I can get theocratic. Let's do dedicated pilgrim. Alright, so that gave us the pilgrim trait. No. Oh yeah, dedicated pilgrim. Alright. So that makes other people like us more. What else can we do? Let's check to see which. Ooh, 19 prowess. 20 prowess. She's 52. 36. We'll recruit you to court. We will recruit you to court. A couple days. Perfect. Now, arrange marriage. Oops. Find spouse. Oh, there's a dwarf. Okay, you will marry this dwarf child. And that will be matrilineal. Oh no, then you'll go over there. Ugh. Okay, nope. Let's see if we command conversion first, see if there are people who we can marry change. Marry. One here is married. Oh, no, that's the guy that we're demanding conversion. You're not married, but you can't have babies. So let's go prowess. He's a 12. We'll still bring you into our court. Oh, man. Courtier. Alright. So we've spent all of our money. But we're getting more piety, more people like us. She hates us a lot less now.
Who does?
Our spy master.
Why would our spy master not like us?
Because we're a new ruler, so we get all sorts of negative opinion bonuses for being a new ruler. Oh, where is she? So our spy
That's
master.
rude. It's just like being a new kid in school.
I know, and we're not allied to them. We have walked the holy path. Good. So if we wanted to create a holy order, which is a goal for her, we need to get level devotion to 3 or above. And we are sitting at... So dutiful, faithful, devoted servant is the third one. We are faithful, so we're almost there. So all we need is 500 gold. Pilgrimage ends. Alright. Let's see. Full county control. We got 2 more years of control there. 6 months of conversion. Let's go ahead and try and find secrets in our territory. See if there's anyone plotting anything. It still hates us. Alright. Oh, Oh no, we don't want a holy order for adamantites. We want to change our religion a little bit.
Okay.
Um,
So what are you thinking?
well, we're going to change.
Wait, Dad!
What?
Real goblins love nature.
Real goblins do love nature, but we're going to change things a little bit.
But they love nature. At least make that one turn into nature, because they love nature. We need nature, Daddy. We need nature.
Oh, I know, but we're not going to do that.
Why?
Because we don't want to. We are going to. Let's go. Where is it? We're looking for. We're going to do carnal exaltation.
And
That makes us have more babies.
outdoors.
And we're going to go for. Nope, we're not going for outdoors. We're going for ritual cannibals. And we're going for.
Outdoors.
Because we don't have to be naked. So we'll go for. Let's see. Armed pilgrimage. It costs rulers that pay 20% less piety to declare holy war. This is useful to know.
What?
There's lovers.
Lovers of what?
People just love each other. So we can either do armed pilgrimages, or we could do. Let's see, what's something. Unrelenting faith. We get extra prowess and faith hostility advantage.
Daddy, why don't you want to be like real goblins?
We are trying to be like real goblins. That's the whole idea.
Real goblins like nature.
I know, but they like other things too, like war.
They don't.
They
don't
love
like
war.
cannibals.
Well, these ones do. So Stoicism, Gnosticism, hedonistic, legalism, literalism. Oh, these ones make us get the. You could possibly convince me to get rid of cannibalism and do meditative creatures.
What's that? Does it make you like creatures?
It makes you. Let's see. Virtues lustful, passionate, forgiving, temperate, unrelenting faith. We gotta do a war one.
Those swords are war.
Divine marriage, Eastern. Wait, children with the learning education focus begin the wise man trait. No, Jewish legalism, literalism, pacifism, patriarchy. Pursuit of power. Rulers have a conquest casus belli against neighboring rulers. Prestigious rulers have an invasion once per lifetime. I think we already have that. Makes ambitious a virtue. Title creation comes. Since we're going for knights, I think this unrelenting faith. Yeah, that's probably where we're going to go. The other thing we could do, of course, always allowed. Restricted marriage. Everything is accepted. The only other thing I might change. Equal. Okay, cancel. So this will take 6,000 to create. gained the witch trait witch. Good. Wait, where is... Who's watching? Oh yeah. That's fine. He's a witch. You can declare wars. Ooh. Gotta pause. We just had some territories break off. While performing their duties, covered a secret. It seems they have doubts. Sign of a weak soul. There's been some movement. Perfect. So 3,000, 6,000. Hey, Coffee. I did another one of those things where not much has changed, but everything has. Coffee now rules the kingdom. So since you left, I managed to take over this area, except for these people over here stole my little land. Then DJ died. So with DJ dying, I went from 4,000 down to 2,000 troops, and from 11 gold a month to 1 gold a month, because it's clan based. And since I'm not directly related to anyone, I couldn't just make immediate allies, which is annoying. So I need to get some land and do the thing that you were doing, where I start giving my son land so that he
Likes us better?
not just likes us better, but he'll start having babies more. He is betrothed to a dwarf albino witch, which is good. He's currently ambitious and wrathful. The goal for Coffee, who has none of our traits and no children, is married to this gay guy. You put you into the best possible positions. Best setup for future. Yeah, I'm gonna have... I've never done that before, so I'm trying to follow your lead and figure out how to do that. Oh. So Coffee has... Where's her? Coffee is a learning. So she's all the way... She's a scholar already. Our goal for Coffee, since she's not the right everything else, Coffee feels really bad that she's not very goblin-y. So she's overcompensating. It also really helps out to let characters start...
Well, she isn't very goblin-y.
Accumulating prestige. Oh, smart. And piety as early as possible, so when you get to play them, they have more resources spent. Yeah, she doesn't have a ton. She's not super goblin-y, because, I mean, her dad wasn't a goblin, she's not a dwarf or an albino. She feels really, really bad about that. So her goal in life is to prove how... Coffee's goal is to prove how much of a goblin she is. So she's working on reforming the faith. It's going to take 3,000 piety to get to where we want. To create the goblin faith. Because you don't want to have to reconvert everyone all the time. But we had 13 domain when we started, so we gave away a bunch of the domain to people who like us, or gave away the domain to a bunch of people, which made them like us. So hopefully that will allow us to get more. So we're back up to 4,000 again. Let's see. My sister just gave me 75 of her gold last time. We decided to fight against the Swedes. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. Imagine a woman making that much money on her own in that time. Oh, I know. I'm thinking about going back from equal to just males to make succession easier. We are only 16 months away from being able to change our succession to stop splitting things apart, other than the fact that, let's see, change. These people hate me, so they don't want to change it yet. I currently hold 3 kingdoms because the title was created for me automatically, so I kind of have to destroy those, but she doesn't have any other kids, so nothing's going to get moved around. As long as she doesn't have another kid in the next year. She's not even showing pregnant, so I don't think she can at this point. So we've we've mostly just been doing some house maintenance. We are not as big as you guys are. We have 74 dynasty members, and we've got a bunch of little trees dropping off. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4 different cadet houses. Oh, stop. She doesn't like that. So we do have 3.6 splendor a month from 1 king. Let's see. 1 king, 1 duke, 1 count, 1 duke by marriage. Total gained. Let's see. My dynasty tree looks kind of insane already. Yeah, I've got a bunch of inbreds because where is it? I found what I thought was the best match ever. The computer found a guy named Ender, which made me happy in the first place. Is this the Ender I liked? Nope. It's not that one. It's not that one. Yeah, it's this guy. So this guy named his kid Ender, made me happy. That Ender happened to be a genius dwarf albino. So I obviously married him to another genius dwarf albino. And they had a lot of babies, which was good. Unfortunately, we have an inbred, non-inbred. Somehow, I'm going to think that Vakmara might have a different father. Don't know where that idea comes from. We've got an inbred albino dwarf, an inbred albino dwarf genius, an inbred genius albino, and our inbred genius genius dwarf, our inbred genius dwarf albino, and then we have our concubine child.
Concubine child?
Yeah, I'm gonna bet the concubine.
What does that mean, Daddy?
Had a friend.
What does concubine?
Concubine is it's like a second wife. So the concubine, who was a lustful, intricate web weaver, had this baby. Yeah, I'm gonna bet there's a problem with that lineage. But anyway, so these guys are all my inbreds, but they're also kind of the best. They've got the best traits, so I've given them all territory. Or not, apparently not very many of them. This is the only one I gave territory to? Okay, so I gave her territory. I gave her three titles, and I am I'm being her ward. Try and control that lineage a little bit more. Let's see. I also got stacked on inbreds on my current inner family branch, but they're all Herculean. Yeah, I don't have those good of traits. So they'll just live. Yeah, I need to bring those in. So I'm still on that. Here, let me click on the Goblin territory. So I have 3 kingdoms now. 2 of them are in this territory, so I think I am gonna be, as you and I had mentioned, going after Rajasthan. Inbreds kind of bring all. Let's see. Hold on. Inbreds kind of tend to die a lot because of all their negative traits. I know. They develop a lot of pneumonia. That's why I tried to. The one I did land, she's a little baby. She's only 8. But I'm hoping she survives. I brought her into my land. So we can continue growing south. This guy, like I said, we've got this little dude. We conquered. I want to get 700, no allies, but let's see. Also, Bleeder is a pretty ugly negative. Yeah, that's the one I'm the most afraid of. I've never had that in my territory. So I could take over this one county. What scares me are these stupid unmarried children. You know, you're going after someone with 900 and then suddenly they pop off an alliance with your 2,000 or 3,000. Okay, she's not that big now. She used to be much bigger. 3 unmarried children.
Then marry those kids.
No, they're
Other people's?
They're other people's. And since they're other people's, it means she's dangerous. Okay, let's see here. 2,000. I also, because I'm new, I am cool enough that I can create a holy war, but I'm trying to save up to 3,000. So I could conquer a county until I become illustrious, which I'm super far away from doing. Still have that guy with 1,000 allies. I hate these people. They're huge, they're right on my borders, they never want to ally with me. Pay piety to gain a claim? Oh, I can just buy claims. So this guy's already losing a war, has no allies, but 3 unmarried kids.
Yeah.
This lady's claims.
Meow.
Oh, meow. 125 versus conquer of 150. The other option, while there are way more kingdoms this direction, or way more land, these guys have consistently stayed pretty small. And so once you can take over duchies, you can just kind of take over everything. I own 6 counties in Tibet right now.
No!
I own 9 in Rajasthan and 14 over here.
No! Ow!
Currently at war. Liberty War. So what do you think? Do I go... I know this is the same question we had last time, but east, west, or south? Where are we going, Coffee? You're literally in charge. No, she's good. Abby's getting really close, and it's making her sad.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to.
So, okay, so we're going Raj. Alright. In that case... Let's see.
Love you, Daddy.
Love you too. So these guys, they've got 18. They're defending against these guys for a holy war for almost all of it. And those guys have 4,000. So I could attack him right now. Because essentially I try to go for a region that doesn't border any other rulers. There's not very many of those. This has a land. If I declare war, I can change. Let's see, you can even contest the tile. Change objective. So if I go up here, one of these two, these are both connected to me, and they're not currently in that holy war. The holy war is for this land. So we could either take mountain passes are nice, defend against, and also take forever. Okay. So we've got this one that has a camel already with it, or we can take the duchy, which he hasn't built anything in. But it does have 2 cities, and we're not going to be able to keep it anyway. So would you go after their duchy title place first with 250 to defend? Or would you go after this holding? Is there any strategic advantage of taking over the duchy capital before you take over the other? Higher rank stuff first. Alright, so we're gonna go declare war, conquer county, change objective, go right there, confirm, declare war. Move these over here. And these are hostile because we're attacking the same person, but not because they want the same stuff, I would assume. And this guy only has 18, so I'm just gonna raise a very small amount. The advantage is that if you make someone your vassal, who you're not the de jure liege of, hold on, baby, they like you a lot less. Okay. Let's only raise these for now so we still get the money. Stop raising, stop raising. As long as these guys don't feel like they need to take over the capital real quick. Your counselor died. Good.
Why is that good?
Because she didn't like me, and now we have a new guy. And maybe the new guy will like me more. Spy master. We need a new spy master. And this guy has been hating us for a long time. Ooh, she is my cousin Marshall. Yes, we're gonna reassign her. She already likes us. Where do you? Oh, you want down? Okay. Where are you going? So we need a new Marshal. Courtier. Your guest. Cousin Steward. I'm not the greatest. Oh, but he's still my steward. At 11. Who do I have for stewards? Courtier, your man. Your cousin, vassal. Okay. So if I switch this Marshal to Ender, that's still better than what he's currently doing. And then switch this guy. Got a 10. Oh, she's got 51. I forgot I hadn't paused. She's got 300. This guy's got 300. So we're going to go ahead and assign this lady. I still believe there's something going on. You keep looking. Alright, I think these guys are coming in. Hopefully. Alright. Let's pause this. These guys are going to come over here. These guys, we're going to switch this to this lady. We're going to try and figure out where these guys are going. Come on, don't walk in here. Where are you going? Okay, so they're not moving right now? Oh, they're just disbanding because they won that war. Perfect. Whew. All right. A battle. Fighting in bad terrain. Countering. So we got 27. These guys are only at 13. But we're going to win this pretty handedly. $74. So we're at 74%, which means I'm assuming we probably conquered someone. How much is this? That thing's worth only 4 gold. Alright. So these guys are coming up here. These guys. This is useful to know. We have a lover secret, but those are not blackmailable because everything is allowed. So let's go ahead and disrupt schemes. 8 months left. Oh. Convert a county. 6 years. Oh yeah, this is even our territory, so yes. He does have an ally now. I don't know if you can hear the kids in the background. They're having fun.
I think she's definitely having fun.
Okay. can, but it's already perfect. Secret exposed. This persecution is not right. My vassal, who hates me, had an affair.
Okay, see, that's fine.
And don't see what the fuss is all about. They lose opinion. Okay. The scandal. Now everyone knows. It's not much of a scandal in a religion that allows all of that. So we're going to win that. So while that is happening, we can ransom this guy for 30 gold. I don't know where I got that guy from. Alright. Impatient. Next stream, I'm going to reset my lifestyle and reform my religion. I'm kind of excited. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. What are you putting in your religion? So this is a lady I'm planning on giving a ton of stuff to. Should I make her impatient or shy so she can't rebel against me? I'll make her shy. So that 23 days to 6 days. So they're definitely winning that. Shy characters are kind of nice to have for characters you don't directly play as. Yeah, I've been trying to make my vassals not weak, but semi-weak. Like I said, I need money right now, because the more money I get, I can create a whole bunch of titles. We must stop the villain behind this. Oh, there's a murder scheme. Don't kill my knights. 6 months till total victory. We'll put this right over here. Auto saving. 5 months disease. Oh, and just speed that up. Oh no, she's already in charge. 12. Yeah, the next renown piece. Like I said, I got the Knight effectiveness. Then I'm going for Convergent Blood, Bounteous Loins. Kind of like I said, really playing the Dynasty on this one. And I'll have a single heir for my next round. So even though I've got 3 kingdoms right now, it shouldn't hurt. Then we'll get the, like I said, this with her learning style. Let's see. Faithful is going to make everyone in our realm like us more, which is good. And then once we get to Prophet, we'll switch over here and go down towards Iron Constitution, so she lives for a long time. Let's see, Clerical, Religious Relations, Church and State, Devotion Impact, Tyranny Game, Same Faith Opinion. Know thyself. Carefree. Stress gain. I might try and go for whole body too, just to let this lady live for a long time. See if I can get there in time. 26, 25, 34 days, and it doesn't say. Because you still want to, if you can just crush them, I think you get prestige for every battle you win. Yes, he's an example. I hate that their fervor keeps going up. The more their fervor goes up, the more they... perfect. Wait, why can I attack that? Hold on, am I attacking that, or is someone else attacking that? I'm not at war with them, so that's gotta be someone else. Lifestyle perk. So, I'm at 3,700. With this lifestyle perk, you should see an immediate boost. Oh wait, 3728, and total 7.3. Faithful. Unlock. So that should... Oh, we gotta... Yep, 733 and 7.5. It's all about people liking me. Alright. I can't chase those guys. So let's enforce demands. So be it. But we just took over 2 territories. Oh, because there's a bishopric. Disband all. In that case, let's give both of these to my son. Grant 2. Or maybe if I click on son, grant titles. Give him some random titles right now. Wait. There are no titles selected. Finn must hold at least 1 county or barony to receive a higher tier title. Well, why can't... There you go. Grant titles. There's my 13-year-old son. Allow marriage. To marry on his own? No. No, 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 no. You may not. You are betrothed to this beautiful, beautiful woman. And Coffee is very concerned about not being goblin enough. So let's see if we can give you a duchy soon, make you a duke. Can't verse with that yet. And we can't attack you because we're on a truce with him. $2,600. We could theoretically take these guys, but for 1 county, not worth that much damage. It's in Tibet, so we don't really care about them. That guy's huge. This one's losing a war, winning a war, and still has no declare war. That's so annoying because I'll have to move my troops all the way over there. This guy's got 1,000 troops, unmarried. Oh yes, see this is what I like, where you just have like a, is it in the right empire? Yes. Where you just have a county. There's no chance for him to get anything. He's got 500, so he could raise some, what are they called? He could raise some men at arms. That's it. He's got no kids, but he does have a pregnant wife. Dangerous. That's too far away, too. That guy's... Okay. Actually, let's go after this, because I could make my son the Duke of that duchy. We could create that title. So even though it's a pain, we'll get him to be a Duke as quickly as possible. Declare war, your claims. War. Where? Oh, it's right there. Raise all here. Whoa. Our culture is now fascinated with the armory? Did we just... Yeah. Alright. We've got hereditary rule. That's very important. So... Current fascination, naval speed. No. We do not need naval speed. We are not fascinated with naval speed. Higher crown authority, bailiffs, chronicle writing, coinage improves development, mannerism. You know what we need? We need the ability to create new holdings. Because we can't do that yet. Construct a new holding. We need the mottes, the moats, to create castles. To create temples, we need the city planning invention. So a temple must be constructed here first. City planning can build these things. All right. City planning. Is that really? No. Lots. Oh wow, it's all the way back in the tribal? I still don't have that? Alright, city planning. 9 years. We're now fascinated with that. That's right. With our 24 learning. Wow. Okay. We want to stop raising a larger army. Oh. Okay. Hold on, young man. 250. Split army. Camel rider, bowmen, camels. Select. Move you guys off here. Switch commander. Just in case something crazy goes on. And these guys have 240, so I really don't have to worry about anything. But I could go a raiding. Let's try it. You gained 75 prestige because my husband has good martial skill. Task finished. Oh, control county? Good. So, in county control in Saka. Where is Saka? And that is a territory I own. So we want to control that 7 years. Yes. Left. One more new thing. We can ransom this guy. For 30 gold. Public. Yeah, we'll take his money. I can negotiate an alliance with this guy. Of course. I'll ally with you, son. Whoa, 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 I can vassalize? I haven't been able to do... Oh, yes, she lost the territory. Offer vassalage. You can call on my ally. Where is... My ally's way down here. He's just as far as I am. My ally's a nobody at this point. Oh, no, he's doing pretty good. He used to be super powerful. He fought 2 independence wars and lost them both. Excellent. And our vassal came back in. Marvelous news. Alliance is formed with our son. That's not duchy. I think, is this the duchy? Yes, that is the duchy capital too. Grand right, notify every time that becomes available. We have a physician, yes. Who do we have in prison? Anyone that no one cares about? For a favor. What do you do with prisoners that have family. So they've got family, so if you kill them, they'll hate you more. But are a different religion. I got our whole 4 gold, 22% for conquered, and then we get a little 2% for the war score. That'll just tick up until we win. Alright. If they are prisoners, you can forced convert. Oh, smart. See this guy. Demand conversion. See, they have no money. They do have family. Demand conversion. She's lustful and comely, but she's old. So we'll go ahead and demand conversion. This lady's same religion. Nothing. I mean, she's an astute mastermind philosopher, and she's smart, but we'll just go ahead and see. I'll gain. I'm callous, so I can't just let people go. Demand conversion. Although I should probably wait until I've reformed my new religion before I get a bunch of Adamites out there who now hate me. Powerful muscle. Increase opinion. My son should be a witch. More rogue guardian. One more offer guardianship. Make sure he becomes a witch. If you are zealous, it also relieves stress to execute people of other faiths. Yeah. Oh. I love playing as the Norse because executing people of other faiths also gives you piety. So you just go sack a bunch of towns, get all their gold, take all their prisoners, murder them all, and you are now super famous and super religious. Basically do whatever you want. Yep, did that. Ooh, hostile army. Just don't come near me, man. Oh, whoops. He's losing a war, but they're running away at least. Split off army. We'll just leave 400 there. Select. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Get some war score real quick. 53%. That was nice. I've never seen the AI just say, oh, this army's coming and I'm going to move out. Makes it a lot easier for us. What are we going to get here? As long as we're standing here, we might as well split off another 500 man. Select, bring right down here. Oh, what happened was their capital was being besieged by a big old army, like 1,600 people. So I was sad that I wasn't going to get a chance to conquer their capital. And then as my 2,000 man army came in, they just walked away. They saw me and they backed on up. Like I said, just the quality of life thing I thought was really nice. 61%, 84%. Mystical knowledge. I come across a book describing how ancient monasteries used lances. Yeah, I'm gonna start meditating. Why not? Come on, Coffee, meditate. Mystical knowledge. Continue to experiment or get learning lifestyle. I'm gonna... Coffee likes trying things. Alright, so let's go ahead and move on out here. Here. This one is worth 18 gold. As long as we can take this over before these guys come in and get credit for it as well. Mystical knowledge. Oh, we gain dangerous habits. Come on. Come on, Coffee. Gotta do everything crazy? 2 months. Like, the only thing Coffee did right was not, delve deeper, will manage. The only thing Coffee did right was not have so many babies. Makes easy succession. Right. So we'll go ahead and accept that. Enforce demands. Wait, won't accept? Oh, it's a 90%? Really? Got greedy. Alright, so then I need to take over this thing. And this one. I had 100%. I let it last for, or go a little bit longer, just for funsies, so I could get my extra 18 gold, and some other hostile army came in and took it over. So I've got to come all the way down here with martial life there. Yeah. No, I was at 100% before. Now I'm going to lose 2% a month for having the wrong territory captured. Six months left. Whoa. Whoa, dude. You're just going to walk in like that? taxes increased. Impatient. Shy. Yeah, you can be impatient. Okay. You'll go down here. Can't believe that. Come on. Acting on my behalf. My husband spends a significant amount of time traveling the realm with his honor guard. There are many matters he can settle on my behalf, and the military presence brings with him is a firm reminder of my right to rule. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that prestige gain. We're just trying to win this war at this point. 3 months. 81. $93. Alright. Kill all those people. Come on, Cafe, let's win this. Okay. And then just for funsies, let's go back up here. Take this back over. This is the longest one county war I've ever fought. Come on. Zone. Yes. And boom. Grew up so fast. Done. Oh, but I'm at war, apparently. Okay. That explains why. So let's bring these guys together so they don't get stomped all of a sudden. And now since this is a... Oh, shoot. 2 months to cross there? Alright. We can call our ally into a defensive war. Oh man, it's my augurs. Alright. We're gonna get killed there. My son, yes. Excellent. Our marriage proposal is accepted. We are above our domain limit, but I need to give this to my son. But I can't because it is... Or can I? Nope. I can't because it's occupied. It's alright. We'll unoccupy this. We will come in here and raise all here. The secret has been exposed. Are we still looking for secrets? No. 250 for this. So let's split this army off. These 300. We're going to switch this over. Okay. Counselor. There we go. The age of the world. So 50 lifestyle learning, 250 piety, or 100 lifestyle. We want the piety. So these guys don't have what I want, so I want to bring these guys over here. These guys have plenty of supply. And I also have an army that got beaten and should be running away somewhere. Is there a way to find out where your armies are? Yes. Okay, how do I do that? Outliner. Top right. Top right. Toggle outliner. Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Okay, so there's 2 armies in here. No, I don't know. Alright. Okay, so I combine these 2. So there is a second one, and then there's an 800 somewhere else. There we are. Should I disband these guys? I can't disband them. Alright, let's war against these 2. It's a pretty useful tool. I have it open almost all the time. Easy to keep track of characters, armies, holdings. Yeah, there's so much about this game I don't know yet. It's like I'm at war with these guys, so we'll try and head up there. So I've got 36 here. It would be an even, so I don't even know if I could win that. But we could. Now, can I give this to my son now? Grant to... son. Grant titles. Yes, I can. And can I create the duchy? I need 250 gold. So if I actually just come right here, it's worth 27. I split off the army. there's a river right here. Switch this guy. Give this guy my good commander. Alright. Months. How they worship is no more. Okay. Hold on a second. 14, okay. Well, I don't want to be that far away. How long is that? That's 15 days. I'm sitting at 8 months. I'm sitting at 7 months. Okay. And these guys are still headed up that way. Spy Masters come to me with grave news. We're certain that this lady, my own consort, is scheming against... Wait. Your Asmar? Oh, this guy is scheming. He's at level 15 versus my other guy's level 15. Oh, I don't care. Ooh, but he can get married. Albino dwarfs. Nope. Okay, with no albino dwarfs, we'll go with intelligent. Send proposal. And that guy's already married. Try to be known to all. Throw him in jail. Okay. Excellent. A keen eye. She can be greedy. We're at 3 months left. There are 2 months left. Let's see if we can rout these guys. An abhorrent fiend. Ooh, we're at 95%. See if we can win this one. Come on, go slow, guys. Dang it, 82%. You know, this is just a defensive war. White peace stops it. Enforcing war, I get 147 gold. It's 28 versus 4,000, so I'll probably win this. Alright, here I'm coming in 28 days. Who knows when they're leaving? Oh man. Alright. White piece. My lady, my aunt, approaches me. A local merchant has a copy of the influential book. Sounds like a you problem, unfortunately, because I'm going to usurp a title real quick, or create title, and grant to 90 Go back over here. To my son. Grant title. What is it? Yes. Grant titles. He is now a duke. Usurp. Usurp. Alright. So, I think that's probably a good place to leave off for today. We have managed to keep the kingdom together. We're growing down south. Whoops. Wait, where are we at? We're at Goblins. Goblins. So we're headed that way. We're able to connect our realms. We did learn the correct form of succession so that we don't have to do too much craziness. These guys still oppose the partition, so we can't make it quite yet. That lady likes us, so let's make him like us. Can't quite make that succession yet. We can't build cities yet. We're getting there. Wait, did I do a silly? Grant holding. I can do a castle, or I can do a temple, and I need city planning. Perfect. Sorry, so I can start building things in there. You can negotiate an alliance with this lady. Yes. We can lawfully imprison this guy if we wanted to. We can ransom prisoners. 50 gold. Ransom. Ransom. For 10 gold. No. For 10 gold, we shall negotiate release, demand conversion. 100 gold. Yep, we're gonna ransom you for that gold. Let's see what happens. We can transfer. Oh, they want me to transfer these things over. I don't want to do that yet until I have some more land. Can't make you stronger than me, because I have had my sons rebel against me before. Hey, how's it going, Game Narrative? Game's going pretty well. I'm actually getting ready to log off. Our Goblin Kingdom is going well. We're starting to move south. Our heir, unfortunately, is so ungoblin. She's not a dwarf or an albino or a genius. She's a witch. So she's feeling very sad. So we're working with her to try and reform the faith. She's going to be the founder of the Goblin faith. And she married her son to a dwarf albino witch. So the goblins shall continue to rise. I'm loving it. Like I said, Coffee was a big disappointment to me, but she's turning out all right. see. Anything else I need to do that I'll forget before I come back? We just won a couple wars. Okay. We got 100 gold. Marvelous news. Can't make everyone happy. No, you can't. Man. I gotta watch some more of your stream, though, because your war tips have definitely improved my abilities a ton. Alright, let's see. 3, we can't because we don't have bailiff. We can't do that because we don't have battlements. Can't upgrade yet. And we've got nothing in there we can buy. Oh, faction just got created against me. Alright, so that's what I'm going to be focusing on next time, is keeping the realm intact. Let's see. No, this is one of the best games ever. Once again, so I'm gonna be heading out. I do appreciate everyone that came, everyone that's lurking. Appreciate you being here. Everyone else that's in chat. Like I said, we love playing. We love it when you're active. We love it when you're watching. I know my kids enjoy pretending they're YouTube stars, so we appreciate that. Any advice is appreciated. We'll probably play a little bit tomorrow. Other than that, I will see you next week. Have a great one, guys.